it, this thing isn't popping. There we go. Let's move this over here. Maybe that'll stay out of the way this time. Hello. Thank you for coming to my third stream ever. Hopefully the audio is still working properly. Once we get some people in chat, I want to test and see if I was able to fix the alert sound so that both you and I could hear it. That would be great. That way I can actually acknowledge when people follow or anything else. So we're here today with the game Wanderstop. It came out in March of this year, and I have played a little bit of it, but I haven't been able to finish it. I was a little sad when I realized that it wasn't like a non-stop game where you could play as long as you want and you'd still have things to do. So I got a little sad and I stopped playing. But I think it's time now, after a couple of months of leaving it alone, to get back into this, and I wanted to bring you guys along with me. So let's go for it. We're gonna do new game. Hopefully, oh wait, I forgot now. Forgot. It's more of a keyboard game. There we go, new game. Hopefully that goes to a new slot. We'll see. This is a story.
My name is Alta.
Never mind.
And I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared.
Hi, Ari.
You submit.
I'm going a bit quiet while they do their cutscene, so you guys can hear it.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it.
I'm going quiet while they have the intro.
Life to.
I'll get back to you when the intro's over.
I made it. I can. I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid. But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
And now I'm back. I'm pretty sure that's the majority of the voiceover acting. Really quickly while she's running, I just want to test since Scoob is here to see if these alerts are working now. So really quickly, we're just gonna play the one from Scoob following yesterday. If you guys can hear that, can you send me like a happy emoji? And if you can't hear that, okay, thank you, Scoob. Okay, back to the game. Heh, feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Damn, this lady is so sad. Just have to, No, we're gonna keep moving. Wow, I'm tired. Keep moving. Right, I can't slow down. I can't hesitate. Hesitation is why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait. What's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Gah! I can't carry it. Stop, Alta. Or stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, 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 no. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of me, my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. Do we rest? Do we keep moving again? I don't know. I feel like she wants to keep moving. I feel like she wouldn't let herself rest. So we're gonna keep moving. Right. Don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Oof. Yeah. I think she just passed out. Oh. And we are now on a bench. How the fuck did we get here? Oh. That's not weird. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. The fuck? This is what I think she just said. I have to go. Oof. My goodness, you are not feeling well. I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? But I feel like it'd be funny just to say no. I don't have a name. Oh, wrong button. It is no matter. All are welcome here, even those devoid of identity. Oh, by the way, for those listening, this is a game created by the same people who made the Stanley Parable. If I remember correctly, what I read, this was kind of his coming back to gaming after that whole massive series. But I might have to reread just to verify that that was right. But here we go. In fact, let me welcome you to Wanderstop. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Unknowable like some tea as well? No? An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Yeah, how'd you find me? Indeed, it seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. This dude is just unashamedly suddenly strong. Or surprisingly strong. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. We ran for quite a bit. Or did we? So, you could pick the sword up. Did it feel really heavy? I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? No, I can lift it. So you can. We are in agreement that it is a normal sword which you can lift. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? I'm just waiting till we can get off this bench. I feel like she's very stubborn and won't tell you exactly what's happening. So we're just gonna go with the stubborn answers. Okay. Someone with no name and no backstory. I am spoiled for mysteries today. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you were not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover? I feel like she's just staring at him like, what the was I off? Is Miss Unknowable not interested even in making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy something fun to do while resting. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you could briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Oh, I'm gonna see what happens if I run right back into the forest. Do not feel like you have the answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. Oof. Game's about to start, guys. Okay. We're using the keyboard and mouse today. Also, anyone else absolutely obsessed with these cute penguins? Oh, we can pet them, guys. Aw. Okay. We're gonna see what happens if I just run away. If I just run right back into the forest. Where is the exit? There it is. Yes, we're gonna try. For the people currently here, you should drop what's your favorite tea in the chat. My current favorite is either chamomile or my current herbal favorites are chamomile and lemon gingers. Those are really good. Ha! That was a laugh. Make tea? No thanks. What a joke that guy is. Boro. Stupid name. Remember, Alta, don't lose sight of why you're here. Find Master Winters. Train with her. She's the only option. Oh my goodness, she's gonna black out again, isn't she? She's the only option I have. I'll find her. If I just work a little harder. I can do that. I can work harder. I've always just worked harder. Yeah, she's about to fall, isn't she? We barely made it in a few feet, I feel. Hopefully that guy came and found us again. Welcome back, miss. Another exciting adventure in the forest, it seems. Oh, I just realized you can tell who's speaking by the image to the left of their name. Alta has the sword and the rose. And then Boro has flowers and scissors. That's really cute. I don't know if you can see them around the 0 on the screen, but please be careful to not push yourself too hard. You've been in a great deal of stress. I thrive on stress. Ha ha. This is very big talk from someone who has just passed out twice. Generally speaking, collapsing from exhaustion is how to phrase it? Not intended? This isn't exhaustion. Something is just wrong with me. This is the thing that's wrong with you. Exhaustion. No, that's something else. I don't know what. Oh, it's something else. Whatever it is, Master Winters can help me. Ah, yes. How silly of me to think it was exhaustion. So you were blacking out? Well then, I believe I will be returning back to look after the shop. As always, you're... Oh, goodness, I thought I spilled my tea. I made my own tea and I thought I'd just spill it. As always, you are welcome to join me in making tea, but it is your decision to be making. Okay, hopefully that's better. If you guys can send me confirmation if that's working or not, that would be great. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Scoob. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, because there was no issues on my end. Or, there was no issues that I know of with the internet, and I'm the only one on this one. So, yeah. Let's plug on. We were about to go see what tea making is all about. Yeah, the game was perfectly fine. Now it's lagging a second, but there we go. Ooh, we got mail? No, we don't have mail. Here's Boro. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. Well, I figured I was gonna... No, I just wanted to tell you I'm leaving right now. I'm just having fun with with making her super stubborn. I have a mission. I can't just sit around. Oh, well, if that is what you must be doing, then I understand. The exit back to the forest can be found in all directions from here. We're just gonna walk outside and come back. It's gonna be funny. And remember that you are always welcome back here, or back for tea, if you wish. Ooh, pretty flowers. Ooh, we can pick them? Ooh, and we can plant. Okay. We're going to stash. Looks like we can stash stuff away. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Okay. Okay, chat. Should we try running away again? Or should we just go and meet our fate and go make tea? I'm gonna give you about 15 seconds to decide if you want to do that while we go and look at all the penguins. Because they're so cute. They're so cute, but they're so angry. Why did they get them unibrows? Because it makes them look so angry. The music is really nice in this game, I will say. Okay. No one's in chat, so we're just gonna try. Or no one voted. That's what I meant. So we're gonna try running away one more time, just for the kicks. I promise I will stop trying to run away after this one. Hopefully the game audio isn't too quiet for you guys. It is atmospheric, so I might turn it up in a bit. How has this all been so complicated? So confusing. Actually, I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. There we go. None of this is like me at all. I've always worked harder to get what I need. What's changed? Is something different? Maybe if I make tea just once or twice, it could heal me. I'll only do it a couple times, so that I don't forget my mission. Whatever happens, Alta, don't lose your fire. Don't lose this. Don't lose this passion. Lady's about to faint again. Hey, at least we get to see it this time. The guy left us this time. He figured we could find our way back this time. And that's how we know there's no more dialogue about her running away. So we're just gonna suck it up and go make some tea. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be helping you with? Okay. Maybe I could stay for one cup of tea before I go. Oh, a change of heart? Well, this is quite the delightful surprise. It's only for a few minutes, and then I'm off. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If you are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Ooh, we can see him through walls. I just want to see how this goes. I thought they said I could wait. I thought they oh, there we go. Now we can see them through the wall. It's the rolly button. Welcome to the maintenance room. That's fun. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up the tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you have used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. Dude still doesn't know my name. I want to see how long we can make it last. I doubt for very much longer, but it's still funny. Oh goodness, there's a lot of bushes eating. Oh, they gave us just enough bushes. Okay. Okay, let me put them here. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. You've set the leaves out to dry, and it'll be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball. Easy for storage and I keep want to say transformation, but transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help you in some way. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Oh, that's adorable. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me by the garden. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stash that as well. Just to make it easy on us. Let's see if we... There we go. Grab that, and we're gonna stash it. And we're gonna... There we go. Yep, we got the tool we needed. Okay. What are we doing out here, dude? Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If we were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. It's a weird thing. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So, why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. Okay. I'm assuming we can just leave those in our hand for now. we'll make this nice and simple, and we'll go directly across. Okay, I'm assuming I gotta water this thing. That's why I got the watering can. So let's see what happens. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. There we go. Remember, the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to the water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Damn, how many steps is it? Okay, that one? There we go. Okay, we figured that out. Oh, we're just filling him up. There we go. Okay, and we gotta go water the T-ball? I think that's what it said it was. Okay, we'll come talk to you again. Aha! You have successfully watered the plant egg. Oh, it's so weird. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using the watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using several hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay. So we need to water it again? Ah, okay. Okay, so you have to wait for the water request or something? There we go. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Please tell me this is going to be written down somewhere. Yes, of course. All of this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after the small hybrids? Guess. I want to say that. I just want to say that. I know it's probably going to be large hybrids, but it's kind of funny. So close. The answer was large hybrids. Yeah, makes sense. But it was funny. Just as small hybrids produced seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Okay, that makes sense. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we have planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try. Please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Okay. So seeds are 1. We're going to do blue. We're going to do it out here. So let's do the center one here. And then go here. You need to go here for the triangle. And here. And then, keep not pressing that button. Then we need the watering can. And we need to water that. And I think we need to water some more. There we go. Is that it? Oh, you can be watered again, okay. Okay, let me put that away and let's grab our fruit. Okay, we can't hold multiple fruit at once. Okay. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful. Miss, you have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you've made is a chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. That's sweet. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? This is a very large tutorial. Very long one. Sure. It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are not now done with gardening, and it is time to make the tea. Okay, hopefully this will end the tutorial once we finish making the tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Says come inside, and then Amita's like, oh, you should look at this field guide instead. Okay, so currently we have pink and blue. And we still gotta figure out... I'm assuming this lower right one is when we use blue on the inside and then pink on the outside. And then vice versa for the sunset troubles. And also for the puffer pod and Aussie fruit. I'm assuming those are just when you put blue on the other ones. I keep clicking that instead of the... We're going to experiment with that after the tutorial's finally finished. So let's see if we can find him again. There he is. Ooh, seed. Free seeds, guys. We're going to take them. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. We've gone like 20 feet. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Haha, goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break, just to let our minds relax a bit. Ooh, Boro could tell a joke. Okay, I really want to hear what his jokes are. Sure, tell me a joke. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign at all. Or after all, it's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then, after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Oh my goodness, this is a long joke. Exactly, me too, Alta. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. Let it go. Oh, okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, "How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel." And the other one says, "No thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end." Okay, that was really funny. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. Wait, what was the point of the astronauts? Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Ah, that was character building, creating context. You see, the first half of the joke helps you to care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. Ah, I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Boro will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I am quite excited, because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. Okay, this is a giant tea machine, guys. Like, how much tea could you make at once in this thing? That'd be... I don't know if I drink all of it or not, because sometimes you make a giant thing of tea and it's delicious. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. Oh, lovely. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in the field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot. I will move on to the next step when you're done. I'm gonna go check on that tea ball because I have a feeling we're gonna need it and I don't want to come and grab it later. I'm just gonna grab both of those. Before we go up this ladder. No, can't run. Okay. Next step is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Okay, down we go. Oop, nope, too far. I was just like casually flicking at it. Now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? I'm kind of tempted to say I want to do the rest of the machine on my own, but I also don't want to read. It's either reading the instructions or reading the comments out loud. I'm not sure. But I'm going to just... let him keep telling me the instructions. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. Of course, I am more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. Are you saying this ladder moves? Oh, I've always wanted a ladder that moves like that. There we go. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Then you toss any item into the infuser, any item at all. I don't know if we want to test a boot in there, but I really would like to see if that would do anything. This is, of course, where you'll be placing a T-ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Okay, let's see what happens if I just... Okay, there we go. T-ball. T-ball. We turned yellow. And then we're gonna do a chip. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your T-ball. Oh, okay. So if we'd done the chip first, it wouldn't have changed at all until afterward. Okay, one more valve to kick, and then we will move on to our final step. Down a bit. The finished tea has been transferred into our final orb, the pyramid. The pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour tea into the cup. And that's it. You will be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Okay. We're going to put that back over there. And then, ooh, there's a cup right there. Let's start with this one. There we go. And then let's see if we can do this without spilling. Ow! That was definitely not gonna spill. Okay. Well, we got the tea. Do you need the tea? Ah, is this the tea that you have made? Yeah. Yes, here it is. Ah, splendid. I am not facing that same direction. There we go, okay. Oh. Oh, he drank our tea. Thankfully we didn't add a boot into it. Oh, okay, there we go. Delicious. It is everything that Bora was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Oh, did we just, like, zoom over there? Okay. Also, if anyone's in chat, make sure you get some tea for yourselves. We're having a tea party. Ah, delightful. Nothing quite like a cup of tea and a lovely view. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Unknowable? My name's Alta. Oh, he finally got her name. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Alta. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? I'm just here until I'm well enough to leave. So you keep telling me over and over and over. Yeah. It's just that I have something very important to do. Oh, it's just that I have something very important to do, and I can't waste any time. I thought I was reading as Boro. Will the important thing vanish if you spend 1/2 hour making tea? Who's making tea for half an hour? That's quite a long time to make tea. Maybe. I don't want to take the risk. I see. I did not know that the matter was of such importance. It must be quite stressful, yes, to be so constantly vigilant? I don't really think about it. I must say, you and I have very different relationships with our careers. Running a tea shop, it is quite the relaxing endeavor, yet still very rewarding. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer? Yum. What a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? Who knows? There are many reasons why a person would be choosing to stop or to change courses. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? think I'm someone who would give up on this? Well, people are often changing their goals in life. It is not an uncommon thing. For instance, you might decide your priorities have changed, or you are simply too tired, or... Wait, no, stop right there. You've known me for Lady, he's known you for longer than 10 minutes. That tea took forever. And you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every single day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand what fighting is, or that fighting is the one thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I feel like I have food here. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Damn, she is angry. Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... Oh, she's just interrupting him right and left. What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Because you still can't lift up the sword, can you? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Is she gonna try running away again? Okay, this is what, third time she's tried to run back into the forest? No, I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. I'm back to being undefeated. Damn, I can't read right now. If I have to, I'll... Oof. Lady, I think you just need a rest for a second. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest?
Ooh, she's actually talking now.
Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
This is the motivation I need. Sorry, I took the time to get some tea. I needed the fear, the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this now, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll fight him just so I can show him how strong. Lady, are you gonna faint again? Oh. She is exhausted. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Haha, yes. What a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with that. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will fill out a complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. Take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then one of those times, you will be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not too hard. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedules to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel 100% again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Or I could leave now. Indeed, you could, and it is not being my place to stop you. As always, I merely offer this to you. It is your choice what you would like to do. Please do come see me if you would like to consider helping me run the tea shop. Take your time, there is no rush. Okay, I've already made her leave for no reason twice, so we're just gonna go to the tea shop. Are we just gonna get rid of the mask? Nope, apparently not. What's around here? Let's go. What's up here? Ooh. No, that's just a stick. Where is the sword? For some reason I thought it was up there. What is this? Oh, I thought it was hugging the blue ball, but it's just like a shell for it. It kind of looks like it's hugging it. Let's try this way. Oh, there's another exit. They quite literally put the exits everywhere. There's also these weird mushrooms. I'm gonna leave them alone for now. I don't know what they are. Music is very calming though. Where is... Ooh, maybe it's up here? Nope, that's the bench we keep waking up on. Nope, can't do anything with that yet. Oh, we've done a circle. Ooh, we found some more tea. Two. Might as well pick that up in case we need tea later. Oh, maybe that has to do with the broom. There's a broom up here. And some sort of shears thing. Okay, we give up, dude. Talk to us. Aha. So you were feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you were well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me. Is this when we learn the other tools? Damn, you were slow. Walking. Anyone else hear the phone call and then the that horse whinnying? That's a weird noise right now. Okay. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. Okay, so I was correct on that one. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Okay. Lovely. They added it to the field guide as well. That way it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rails? On the rail? This is our dishwasher. That is an intense dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. Oh, okay, that's why it goes through our oven. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. That's quite a lot for a dishwasher, but okay. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. Very good. I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. Yeah, I look like a thief right now. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people will just walk up to me and ask for tea. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Aw, we finally got rid of the mask. Wow, with this apron you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Just try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. That's funny. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Let's just get these tools while we're at it. There's literally no reason to leave them hanging up right now. Oh, there you are. Gumpy! It's all good. It's all good. We're literally still in the tutorial. This tutorial is forever. Oh, there's the frickin' sword. Okay. This is Boro. He is a sweetie. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. Also, I made my voice go deeper. Yay, Ari! Welcome back. Or, thank you. Well, I think you were lurking while you're eating, so. But welcome back to chat. I have been asleep for hours. Aww. it's good. It sounded like you really needed a nap, Gumpy. Ari, what tea do you have though? Also, what's your favorite tea? Also, for anyone else in the chat, what is your please put in chat what your favorite tea is. Uh, Back to Boro. The sword is still too heavy to lift. Yes. It's like King Arthur, but the sword's not even in the stone. It's just laying there. Yes, Gumpy, we're having a tea party. You have to have some tea. It doesn't have to be black. It doesn't have to be fancy tea. It just has to be tea. Ooh, I always have some chamomile in my house. I can't live without some chamomile. I love making like a giant pot of it. I don't know if Scoob's still around. He was here earlier. But Alta it's still heavy. Wonderful. How is that wonderful? Dude picked that up like that was a pencil. But my favorite is English breakfast with a little cream and sugar. Aw, that sounds really good, Ari. I have some lemon and ginger right now. Mostly because I didn't want to make a giant 40-ounce cup of black tea at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But it's still too hot for my mouth, so I have to let it cool out a bit more. Boro, please come with me. Oh, this is why it moves up the hill. I knew that felt like a perfect spot to put it. One second. My chat, for some reason, is not scrolling itself. Oh, wrong button again. There we go. It's okay. He's slow enough. He walks slow is what I mean, for obvious reasons. I keep pressing the wrong button. There. He takes forever anyway. I have right now is English breakfast. I'll be honest, I never figured out English breakfast. But I love black tea, so I don't know why. Gumpy, that sounds like a beautiful nap. Let's see. It really doesn't feel heavy to you. He picked it up like it was a freaking pencil. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Oh, we got a backstory? I want the backstory. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. Aw, I agree, Gumpy. This is a really cute game. Also, who wouldn't eat 3 hot dogs? That sounds awesome. What did you have on top, though? But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I had my French fried onions. Ooh. Okay, my live says it's still working. But there we go. Okay. Are you guys back? My live says it said it was live and my bitrate and everything was excellent. It just my Twitch view went away for a second there. Boro is most confident in you. I think this is roughly where I ended the first time I tried playing this. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having any other questions before we start? I think I think it might have been the stream, not your Twitch, Gumpy. As much as I would love to blame it on something else. How exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? I would like to know exactly what the heck I'm doing here. Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There is a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. I don't know how to like verbalize the H-E-H sound. Heh? I don't know. With that, let us begin the exciting team management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Okay. Just stare at each other for a second. Are we doing it? Or are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, so the next time you stream, you gotta make the sound so I know how to say it, because I think this guy says it a lot. Okay, great. Good for us. They're just staring at each other. Good for us indeed. Okay, good. We're moving. Thankfully, I think you guys missed most of the just straight up talking part. The intro and the tutorial was a lot of just straight talking, but now we get to actually run around and try the tea making stuff. So you came at the perfect time. You can swap items in your hand. Okay, that's easy. Toggle on or press and hold. You can switch the inventory button press to be either toggle on. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave it as is. We are gonna see if. Nope, there's nothing to do with mail right now. We are gonna go check up that book. Ooh, this. Ooh. Can we set it down? Guys! Wait. We got a cutscene, guys. Oh no, it's just us staring at the fire. Can we get off then? There we go, okay. I figured out how to cancel it. That is cute though. Ooh! I think... Did that? I feel like that ladder moved on its own. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna guess this is the book he talked about. Nope, I want to read it. I had a wood burning fireplace in all, I think 3 out of 4 of my apartments, or my first apartments, and I never figured out how to use them. I think I tried one of them once, and we ended up having to deal with our downstairs neighbors getting smoke because it was improperly set up, or it was dirty or something like that. I don't remember. I wasn't the one trying to use it, so. Someone was helping me try to figure it out at the time. Ooh, okay, so we got a lot. Oh, she looks cute. I like her hair. Anyway, okay, if you guys want me to read all this, I can, but yeah, I think it just needed a refresh for some reason, so it might have actually been Twitch. Because again, it said I was live. The stream quality was excellent and everything. So, our house had one in the. Ooh, we had a electric, or no, we had a gas. Is it electric or gas? I think it was. I don't know. We had a fake fireplace that you'd have to turn on with like a switch. In my childhood home. And I think electric one in my dad's house. Exactly. Okay. Again, if you guys want, I can read all this, but for the most part, basically just saying that she really likes gardening and she's excited for whoever's reading this to start their adventure. Okay, so we got simple plants, which are just the seeds. To plant one, you'll need to find a plant seed. The color of the seed tells you what plant it will produce. Nice and simple. Okay. She's not a seedologist, so she doesn't know how many types there are. When you find the plant seed you will want to use, place it in the ground and a simple plant will sprout. Okay, so one seed is a simple plant. Let's see what's next. Small hybrids. So small hybrids come in two sizes, small and large. We've dealt with that already in our tutorial. Okay, yeah, so we can do one color on the inside and then a different color on the outside. And then we just have to water it. It just tells us how to do that and all that. Key. Place your first simple plant in the center, surrounded by any two of the same simple plants in the line around it. Okay. My friend just did it, so aw, sorry, Gumpy. I kind of wish it would warm up a little bit here. It's just cold. Okay. Large hybrids, same thing, but we have to do it in the triangle pattern. Ooh, a breather. Oh, it's literally just a breather. In the book, we get a breather by looking at a picture of fish. And by breather, it just means it's a breath in the time. Alright, so the fruit we get from it doesn't tell us much more about which fruits we'll get, but we do know that every large hybrid grows its own unique ones. Actually, in the way you have it, it is very math-like to make, so. It's been like the 50s here, so I think that might be why. It's currently 53 degrees right now where I am. So, I think that's why I would like it a bit warmer. Yeah, this is just random things. Ooh, we can move them with pots. Of course, the large hybrids are perhaps a bit too big to fit into a pot, but everything else should fit just fine. Okay. Okay, so we can move some plants around. Go get some tea, Gumpy, and then you have to share what flavor you get. Oh, that's so cute. She's so proud of her plant. I don't know why, but the Twitch thing is making it so your guys' chat is popping up just a little bit, but not enough for me to actually read. So I have to like go over it every so often and check on it. But, okay, that's it for the book. We're going to put the book back because I don't think we need to carry that. There are more. Ooh, what's this book? The Book of Answers. Oh, no, I didn't mean to drop it. Guys, the Book of Answers. No, that's the wrong book. We have all the answers of the universe right here. Let's put that book back. That was funny. Ooh, we can take this thing? Wait. Guys, there's a person outside. We got a customer, guys. Ooh, seeds. I'm gonna take all these seeds first. Okay, so apparently we can only grab the same seeds at the same, or we can only grab seeds of the same color at once without having to stash. I'm gonna leave the cups for now. We'll find them eventually. Ooh, pot. Let's grab this pot. I want to move that one plant. Just to be fun about it. I'm gonna move you. We're gonna move you right here. And then we're gonna drop you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So then we're gonna try. Which seeds do we have right now? Okay, we have 10 of these guys. So we're gonna do We're gonna do a small hybrid of this real quick. We need more water soon. Oh, okay, so that one's the small hybrid. And then we're gonna do a large hybrid here. This only works if we only have 3, or this setup only works if we have 3 types, but if we get more than 3 kinds of seeds, we can improvise from there. But we're gonna experiment with the few options that we have. Ooh, that was not where I wanted to put that plant. Oh well. We're gonna try... We're gonna do a center of this one. And then we're gonna do... The outside are these ones. Okay. Hi, Boro. Okay. Oh, we're out of water. We're gonna get some more water. Oh, I forgot we had to hold it. Wait. Wait, when Gumpy comes back, I gotta show him the watering can because it is so cute. I'll show everyone the watering can once Gumpy gets back. Ooh, what kind of fruits do we get here? Hey, Boro, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant, and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Aha! Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread towards plant golf. I will let the new plants live long, happy lives. I feel sad about that. I don't want to send them to plant golf. That is good of you. No, miss, no need to make plant golf happen before it's absolutely necessary. I meant to water this guy. I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, he's not gonna leave, so we're just gonna move on to what else I need to do. Oh, there he goes. He finally leaves. Okay, so I'm guessing you are dead at this point, but oh yeah, we need to put you away so we can pick up more of you. We will talk to you next, sir. Just wait in line. Can't you see I'm busy, sir? I'm joking. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, wait, no, I meant... We're gonna make that blue large hybrid, but with the pink seeds on the outside. We're gonna try that. Because I am nothing if not a scientist when it comes to games where they give me options like this. Ooh, pretty. Oh, no, we still gotta water it. No more watering? Okay. Ooh, we got new fruit now. A puff pod. Oh, I forgot I have to put it away. Okay. Then last thing we need a pink one. And then we need blue on the outside. Nope. Here you go there. Then we water you. refill time. You really have to watch that, the things. It doesn't actually tell you when it's done. Okay, so these, the small hybrids that are made of multiple colors will give you those exact colors back. So the small hybrids that are made of 3 pinks give you 3 pinks back. The ones that were made of 1 pink and 2 blues, you get 1 pink, 2 blues back. That makes sense. But at least you get different flowers to look at. Okay, and then last but not least, we need to do pink. Oh, wrong one. Then we need blue, blue, and blue. Ooh. It definitely has more, it's more story focused, Ari. Ooh, pockets are full. This game does have an end. You play through you play through all 4 seasons, and then you kind of wrap up the game. But it does have farming in the way of you have to farm for the fruits, and you have to forage for the tea leaves. And there's something to do with these mushrooms. Even now, I still don't fully understand them. But we're gonna go put some stuff down, and then we can go pick up some of the tea leaves, or we can pick up more tea leaves, and we can pick up some more other stuff as well. I don't need you. I'm gonna put you guys down. We're gonna put one of each thing down. Oh no, not the chippy, because I don't want to deal with losing the chippy right now. I just wanted to get some space. Let me see if I can find one. Well, there's also oh, also, I don't know if you've seen these, but they're adorable. I keep coming back to remembering that there's penguins that we can pick up and we can pet. Right? The fact that they gave them unibrows to make them look so angry, which makes them look cuter. I do too, Ari. I love story-based games, and honestly, most of the games I want to play are story-based. It does make it so it's a finite game though, which is always sad when you come to the end. Which is kind of the reason why I stopped playing this game originally. I got through, I think, part of fall, possibly into winter. And then I didn't want it to end, so I stopped playing because that made sense in my head. But we do have to clip up the weeds, which apparently, is that a pumpkin? Dudes, we found a pumpkin. We found a pumpkin. Also, so we clip weeds and we have to sweep up like piles of leaves. I said we clip weeds and we sweep weeds or leaves. I can't say words. Ooh, wait. Nope, no, I didn't mean. We're gonna viciously get rid of leaves. No, we haven't found anything yet. But there's also these mushrooms. And if I remember correctly, they all do weird things. Like this one is a hue shroom. So if I remember correctly, it can change the hue of the tea or something like that. I know, I think it has to do with the plants. It's been quite a few months since I tried this, and I didn't really experiment that much with the mushrooms at the time. So I'm just gonna leave you guys here for now. Yeah, there's quite a few. Like this one is a gift shroom. No clue what that does. drop you back. I think you have to plant them near the actual plants. And then this one is a shrink shroom. I think that helps you be able to move plants, or the bigger plants, maybe. But for now, we are going to see what this pumpkin thing means. Where did I put the pumpkin? Is it 4? Okay, pumpkin. What do I do with this pumpkin? Maybe we have to do something to do, or it has something to do with the mailbox? Oh no, I think it's just, maybe it's something that we can add to our decor. There we go. Now we got a pumpkin. Wait, we gotta put the pumpkin where it's easier to see. We're moving it to somewhere not as orange. No, it's gonna be table decor now. Haha. Okay, let's go find, I'm assuming, our first customer. He kept trying to find us, so... And we just ignored him. So let's see if we can find him. He was walking around in a giant cape, looking like he was hiding under it, so... Shouldn't be too hard to find. Maybe if I do... Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, if I click the middle wheel button, you can see where your objective is. You can see through walls and everything. Apparently I passed him up here. Oh, there he is. Now I gotta figure out what voice to give him. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? No, thank you. Just staring at him. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just, do something else, then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Yeah, you come to a tea shop and then just hang out in our upper floor? You can hold space to highlight the current location of the characters you want to talk to. Okay, I prefer doing the wheel button because then you just click it and toggle it. It looks like... Oh, frick you guys. You scared me, Boro. Right behind me. No warning at all. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? Gumpy! Thank you, Gumpy. That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? English breakfast with... Honestly, Gumpy, I don't even figure out how much tea I put. I literally just pour it out of my tea thing. Or my sugar thing. How much sugar I added to my tea, I meant. But that sounds awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to screw the lid off my tea to see if it'll maybe finally cool down after the hour and a half that I made it over an hour and a half ago, and it's still too hot to drink. I should not have put it in the container it's in. Anyway, I did. I made it right now. I actually used... I found. Ooh, I need to get sugar cubes just for the sake of having sugar cubes. I would love it. Someone has to make rules, and since I work here now, I guess it's going to be me, because you don't make any of them. The first rule is there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Oh wait, Gumpy. Now that you're here, I just want to show you. I got the alerts to work. I'm gonna repeat yours just so you can see. Oh wait, that's not yours. Okay, I'll repeat yours just so you can see. Hopefully you heard it. It's not that long. I gotta choose a new... I might choose a new audio for it, but you at least gotta hear it that time. Back to it. Also, better yet, I can hear it. So now I get alerts when people follow. I finally figured out how to do that. And it turns out that the monitoring and the output, or the monitoring and the mic were on the same audio. Yeah, it's only at 55% right now. Wait, you mean the alert audio? I can turn that up. Just in case someone else follows today. We'll turn it up a bit so we could hear better. Oh, good. There we go. Okay. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Dude, you pulled me out from the middle of the floor. Oh, okay. So, since you missed the beginning part, Gumpy, so Alta is a fighter. She beat everyone for 3 years straight, and then suddenly one person defeated her. She lost to one person, and her ego was crushed. And then because of that, she started losing to everyone else. And so she went on this quest by herself. Yeah, she lost all confidence in herself. She went on this quest to go find Master Winters, which is this famous fighter master, I guess, to try to have her to try to get her trained back up to perfection. Like literally, this is all she did for years. And I don't know if you were there when I think you were there when she was talking about the backstory of her sword. I am stumbling over words. But yeah, no, this was literally her life. So then, she's running through the forest, and slowly she's getting slower and slower and slower, and then suddenly, she can't pick up her sword anymore. So at the end of the game, you gotta beat some ass. I have no clue, actually. I have gone a bit into the game originally, but I have not gone anywhere near the end. So I don't know how this ends. We'll see. I'm assuming there's multiple endings, because I'm assuming there's one end where you never leave, and there's one end that you leave at the end. So I vote ass beating. That sounds really good. I did try leaving originally after he found me unconscious in the woods and brought me back to his favorite bench near here. I did try leaving twice, and both times, not with my sword because I couldn't pick it up anymore. Both times I fell over quite quickly. So, we'll be here for a bit. Maybe there's anywhere someone attacks a TS. Oh my goodness. I don't think this is that kind of game, but that would be funny. I think this is that kind of game where you're a fighter, but you don't actually... The gamer doesn't do any fighting. And you win now because you have something worth... Aww, that would be adorable, Gumpy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this conversation, since Boro's just staring at me with his dead eyes. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. Hashtag writer. We are not in control of them. No. But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? I think... Oh my goodness, there's a penguin with a mail... with a package outside. Does anyone else see that? No. This person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make people tea for them. Or to make tea for people. The least they can do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Yes, I know. It's very admirable of me to be so visionary. Can it tea, man? Can it tea, man? We're doing it my way now. Oh, can it tea, man? Who wants tea? Okay, if I do that last one, that's also just fully having a mental breakdown. Oh my god. I know, right? The tea makes it so hot, and I'm just waiting to drink it. Okay, is the game audio too quiet, by the way? We'll figure that out once I can actually start walking around again. Okay, we have to figure out why this penguin has a bit of mail on in its beak. Dude. Oh, DA. I'm doing DA. I'm gonna give everyone seizures, apparently. There we go. You go over there. It's a package? I'll ask Burrow about it. Beating the fuck out of the keyboard. Burrow, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. Dude, there's no one here. It's a little quiet, but I do hear it. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit. I turned it up a bit when I got on, because this is very serenic for the most part, but they were talking earlier, so I didn't want to turn it up too far. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the parcel over to the mailbox and drop it inside. Okay. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, okay, I'll turn it down. Okay, tell me how that is. I went up like 0.1%, or 0.1, now I put it down 0.05. The forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Their forest is sentient? Who can say why or how it happens? Should I go down a bit, Gumpy? Or is it good? These woods simply have a mind of all of their own. For example, Burrow has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. Definitely. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Okay, where is the mailbox? There we go. Hopefully that does something. Okay, it looks like our guest wants to talk again, so. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Maybe down just a little bit. I'm just gonna put it back where it was. It might be because I don't want to turn my voice up. Okay, perfect. Oh right, yes, hello. Okay, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around. You're drinking tea and that's final. Well, it's just that I'm not really thirsty at the moment. You know, no tea for me right now. Yeah. Thank you. Well, right. Do you know why what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I think this is the thing she's most worried about, so I'll do that one. Oh, she can't carry her own sword, which is the thing she most cares about. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I'm picking all the options where she's just a stubborn person that's being forced to open up. So like Burrow didn't know her name for until the very end of the tutorial. Because they give you because you get one option at the beginning to tell him your name, and then nothing until the end. Thank you. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm going to make you a tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. She's gonna marry that dude. Honestly, if it was that kind of game, I would definitely think so. I'm not what the fuck? How did you find another package, dude? And this dude had the audacity to walk right past me. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. How did the... There we go. Okay. Get your ass over here. There. You can be dropped off there. Okay. Dang it. Wrong way. Deliver out of the mailbox. I don't think so, because I think that was a different package. Ugh. Okay. Anything we need to do? Okay. Looks like Boro wants to talk. It looks like the visitor dude is actually leaving this time. Yep, there he goes. No one else to talk to. I'll talk to Boro in a bit. I want to... Actually, there's nothing to do. Yeah, we'll go talk to Boro. Oh, we can sweep instead of talking to him.
Yeah.
Ooh, we found... Nope, that's not what we found. I keep forgetting I have to stash stuff before I can pick it up. We'll stash you for now. Little noises he makes. Aw. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Okay, does she refuse to acknowledge it? Or does she just flat out lie? I feel like those are her two options here. I gotta stir my tea. Make sure all the sugar on the bottom is thoroughly engulfed. Refuse? Okay, I'll do that. I see the connection and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro was very glad to see you tackling your new... Oh, Boro was very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Yeah, I like that one better than sounds like they don't need me then. Or saying that they're just losers. Oh, and Miss Alta's idea of assisting is to demand tea consumption at all costs? Law of the loser one is wild. Oh, Gumpy, you weren't here, but just a reminder, this was made by the people who made the Stanley Parables. This is made by the same... I don't know if it's the same company or the same person, but yeah. So, I had high hopes for this game. There, hopefully my tea is drinkable temperature now. Okay, yeah, no more burning my mouth off. Exactly, now you get it. And why the demand? Why do you need our customers to accept tea? Because I need something to do out here, or I'll go insane. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. A lot of this game is about change and her learning to accept change in her life and learning to accept that she can't be perfect at at what she can't be perfect all the time kind of thing, and that burnout is a thing. So, well, how would you feel about using some downtown to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you might wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. I've made all of them already. All that I know how to make, at least. Or if you see any leaves gathering into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Excuse me. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, what's that? Just moving my stuff around. Perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander. Yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? None of these sound like measurable objectives. I feel like that's what you would say. Heh, indeed they are not. But that is why they are good to practice. Is that what it is? Heh? Is that how you say it? I don't know. It is like anything, Miss Alta. It gets better with practice. I am very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Okay, last time I played, I didn't actually try, but should I try leaving again just for the sake of it? Just to see what happens. There are exits all around. They let me see if I can find one. We're gonna beat your ass. This is one of the exits. They're literally all around the giant circle map that we are in. The heck is this thing? I actually haven't done anything with that. Ooh, we got something else, guys. Let's see. We got a trinket. That is a doll game. That is not a trinket. That is a doll. Okay. No one's talking, but the mail thing is waving its arm thing. Oh, we got a mail. To the person who placed the lost parcel in the mail. Detective Graylin here. That package that you mailed to me. Yeah, this text is so small and just made the screen so bright that I can't read very well. Just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. What evidence did I have that set her free from that? It's another victory for justice and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. Aw. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Aw. Oh, did I get another thing? Okay, so I get mail every time I find a package. Penguins, do you get more packages? Anyway, thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. Ooh. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to the science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Aw. Right? How is it aggravated livestock theft? Like, I understand livestock. I understand, like, maybe she stole some cows or something, but how is it aggravated? Aw. Okay, wait. Did we... Oh, we had to put away the other one before we could pick up this one. Okay, we're gonna start a collection of gifts up here. Of trinkets and stuff. What else we got? Oh, nope. Dang it. Oh, wait. 4, maybe? Okay, there we go. Holy crap, we have a lot already, guys. No, that goes somewhere else. Why did I put you on the floor? Stuff that looks like decor will go downstairs. But like teddy bears and stuff. Like this, just a trinket. Can go up here. Come on. No. Okay, you can go there apparently. Benny is giving me crap for using a 'tis the season mug. Benny! Oh, that's why. Where's... You should give him crap because he's not here, obviously. No, it's fine. You should give him crap because he's not sending his tea pics. Okay. Okay, what else do we have? We have another trinket. There's that one. And then we have a candle and the science fair trophy seems like it should go here. We're gonna make it symmetrical. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna pick you up for a second. Put you there. I'll put the science fair. Aw, the science fair trophy is a volcano. That's cute. Okay, that's it. Because I want to put the candle somewhere else. I want to put the candle on like the... There's something wrong with your leg, sir. Like, also, guys... He's wearing like a long sleeve Hawaiian shirt underneath. I don't know if you guys can see it. It very much looks like a long sleeve Hawaiian shirt. Okay, 4, I believe. We're gonna add you to this one. Here we go. Those look cute. Okay, where did you go, sir? There you are. Found more seeds. We're gonna pick you up because why not? Best Under Armour clothing ever. Alright, where did... Oh, wait. Actually, I wanted to read... He said something about the plants having different stuff. Or different, like... Or the fruits having different things for them. Okay. So, Chip tea... Chip chips are palate-cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Okay. And then Puff Pod tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Okay. The Vreedle beets are savory, nutty, fully bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. That's terrifying. And then the Azzy... Okay, except... Does that mean it takes you a whole minute to drink? Oh, you just read the next one. Azzy fruit tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Oh, you read the other one. But yeah. I thought I picked up the tea mug, but I accidentally drank from the water mug. I was wondering why it was so cold. I think those are all we have so far. So, we'll talk to you first since you decided to walk up to me. Okay, what should I make him? What kind of voice should I make him have? I'm trying to actually do voices this time, but we'll see how long that lasts. How about this?
Wowie, McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods.
Can you understand me if I say it like that? Okay, this time I'm actually gonna drink the tea. Okay, awesome. Okay. Because I figured that's the closest way to get the effect of the mask. I literally just put my hand over my mouth and try to speak through it.
No way, no freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop?
Oh god, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. Something screams that these gonna give me bad dad jokes.
A whole lot of fun, right? Isn't that what you were going to say?
Oh god. See, this is what I was referring.
Because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight.
Aw, thank you. That's my first clip. Or first clip of my stuff. I've clipped other people's stuff, obviously.
Gerald the Knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight.
I have a feeling he's not an actual knight, guys. Just the way he speaks. And also, I just realized he's just wearing, like, bicycle shorts. Like, one chop to his upper thighs would majorly hurt him. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. I just realized my mic is very far away from my face. That might have been part of the issue. There we go.
You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight?
The fact that you're wearing biking shorts, and the fact that I can see part of your leg. I kind of guessed you would, Gumpy. It's just your, and then you have that hand that just like gestures to the entire person. Everything.
I guess I can do my best to improve on everything.
Oh, you don't have to improve Who is Timothy? Oh, no, wrong hand.
Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything.
Timothy? Oh, he is a dad. That's why I thought he'd give bad dad jokes. That also explains the shirt.
My son, but he's just the best darn son in the world.
Aw, he's so sweet. that kid is just done with his dad. Aw.
Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it.
That kid is done with the day. He's just done. He's over it. That is a giant cheese wheel. I mean, if you look at their faces, and you can see the size of his head in the actual game, so.
Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right?
What the fuck he thought it... You know his dad said say cheese. He did, definitely.
For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso, and there I am.
This kid... I mean, I wanna feel for this guy, but also I feel so sorry for the kid. Why would he forget you?
Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are.
Honestly, I think I feel like he actually, with how much thought he put into it, he really is. I just feel like his application on it, of his ideas, are a little overboard. I don't.
Of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face.
Has he ever met another person who's done that? Aw, we can see another picture of Timothy. Let's see another one. Okay, before I even read that, I can't with the photo.
This is us at 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Okay, Guppy, you came at the perfect time, apparently. Because you're gonna witness all of this. Oh my goodness.
This is us at 4 a.m.
Please tell me this is the same morning. Just every hour just takes another photo. Oh my god.
This is us at 4:15 a.m.
That kid is pleading to his mother to come pick him up. Or to call the dad back to bed. I don't know.
This is us at 4:22 a.m.
I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night.
What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now.
3 a.m., 4 a.m., 4:15, 4:22. This dude is getting faster and faster. Okay, do we want more Timothy photos? I drink some tea while you decide, Gumpy. Or anyone else that's watching. Right answer, Gumpy, right answer.
Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections.
Why is the guy in the background painted like that? That's my first question. Also, Guppy, I did not even go into this last time, so this is all new to me and I love it.
Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process.
This guy wanted to be home gaming, dude. He just wanted to be playing his Game Boy or whatever game was at this time of, I don't know when this is placed, so.
Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two.
I'm gonna guess if it's one of the two, it's the tennis. It's not this. Okay. You get one more vote, and then I'm at one more try. We're gonna look at the pictures one more time, and then we're gonna be done with this, I think. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Because there are fighting arenas. There's literal fighting arenas, like it looked like Hunger Games style. So I wasn't quite sure if that would have happened in any time recently. And also, like, it's very much woods, or like the woods theming here. Like, it's very old, witchy kind of vibes, I feel like. Anyway, we're gonna do it one more time, just because I want to see where this goes.
We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times.
And he's very happy that you're telling people that. Why did he vomit at all?
Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited 10 times myself.
Sounds like you guys both have motion sickness and should probably not be horseback riding. That could be. That could be, Gumpy. Gerald, that sounds awful.
Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse?
Someone who doesn't like riding horses? Okay, I think we have it. I want to push this to see exactly how many photos of Timothy we get. But I don't want to bore you guys, so you guys get to decide. Okay, we're gonna see it. We're gonna try it one more time, just see if there's any more. Because obviously someone put in the effort to make all these, so we have to watch them.
Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech.
He's very... Why is he the only one in the actual graduation outfit, though? Like, none of the... There's 3 distinct people behind him, and they're wearing regular clothes.
Or maybe I ran onto the stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say? Did I actually talk, or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows?
Okay, we're just gonna go until they say no.
Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn.
What the fuck are you doing with 30 pounds of corn flour, dude?
This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every.
Okay, now they're just throwing things at us. I swear. Yeah, just why?
Exactly. That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all a part of a joke.
Of the joke. What's the joke?
You sound just like Timothy.
Okay, I think I'm done with Timothy because it's a lot of corn flour, if nothing else. I'm scared to hear how his pantry looks, because that's a lot of corn flour. Okay, I think I'm done with Timothy, as much as I want to see how far this goes. Oh fuck!
Yes, of course. We should save some of them for later.
I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much.
What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the quote-unquote the world's single biggest dork bot.
And
quote-unquote so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please.
oh god, this dude is crying for help.
People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now.
Holy crap, this guy is literally begging for help.
But other than that, he adores me, I think.
Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess.
Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do?
Be happy to have those pictures later. That is very true. Honestly, yeah. Oh, dude, really? No, thank you. Back to the game. Hello. Okay, it's working. Definitely, it's a common trait amongst knights.
Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure.
Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Obviously, Gumpy. It has to be expensive ones.
Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy?
I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Didn't we see one that had caffeine in it? I think. Oh, nice. We get the requests now. Okay, so yeah, it tells you to go read about the various effects. Nope, wrong button. Azzy fruit. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay, we're gonna go. I think we have one more teapot, so we're going to. Nope, wrong button. We're gonna try. Ooh, we gotta finish off this tea really quickly. Let's see, let's grab a cup. We're gonna finish off this tea, because we might as well taste all the teas we've made. This is a chip one. Oh, that's why I keep hearing freaking horses and calling noises. That's weird. Yeah, we're gonna go sit and have this tea first, and then he can have tea. Let's have it here. We're gonna have like the dregs of the tea. all good, Gumpy.
Who would I say has wronged me?
Ooh,
mean-
we get a cutscene.
It's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
Oh, that was a fun cutscene. 1 tea down. Okay. Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Excuse me, sorry. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Okay. But it also looks like we just need like the dregs of the tea in order to do this, so. But it's nice that they actually kept, excuse me, they're keeping track of which teas that we've used. We need to add this to the train. We also, I think we need to add the tea that Horo is drinking, but I guess we don't, so. Okay, we need to make more tea. And we need the Azzy's flour, right? Yeah, Azzy's flour, which we should have on us. Nope, not that way. There's Azzy's fruit. Okay, so keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, first things first. We verified that there's no more tea left, right? Okay, no more tea left. All the way up. We're gonna try to put just enough for both of us. There we go. And then let's heat this thing up. Okay, and then go over here and kick this. And then, okay. So we need a tea ball first. Let's add that in. And then we need to add the Azzy fruit. Let's see what color it makes. Oh, it's a nice pink color. Okay, then let's go down. Oh, and we need cups. There's a cup here. One cup for you, sir. Awesome. Oh, there's something to wake him up. Okay. Okay, let's Perfect. Okay, and sir, would you like your tea? Here you are. Dude, you spilled a whole ass drop.
Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop?
I can believe that, Gerald. I'm so sorry, but...
Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now.
This is so sweet.
This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you.
By the way, can I ask about what's happening to your leg?
Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself.
Dude, you got stabbed. You got scratched by a lady with a purple sword. That's what happened. You didn't trip on it.
Who, funny story, lunged at me from the shop.
Dude, you got stabbed. You didn't get...
And screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it.
Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you.
Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine.
Your leg is literally smoking, dude.
Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened.
Let that sink in. He did 100 sit-ups because a witch cursed him. Yeah, sounds about right for Gerald.
So you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now.
That's not how you heal a curse.
Hey, who's the knight here?
I don't think you...
Look, I understand, this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See? I'll be fine.
If you say so.
Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight.
Yeah, and I'm also a real fighter, so I think I've seen more combat than you.
And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea, like a knight.
Okay, I'm gonna probably reiterate this when Gumby gets back, but why does he have a broom on his head? Like, legit, it's part of his helmet. Oh, he added his cup to the thing. Nice. Oh, no, he didn't. He just put it on here. Never mind. There you go. We gotta go make some tea for ourselves now. Hopefully find some other cups. Perfect. Oh, I gotta feed the dog in about an hour, so that'll be fine. Let's see what happens when I sit over here. This one's the energy one, so I don't envision a lot of nostalgia from it, but we'll see. No, nothing.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Aw, that's so sweet. Oh look, Cape Dude came back. Lady, we gotta get up. We gotta go put the tea thing. Oh wait. Let's see if we can find more teacups around here. You left us, so we're gonna leave you hanging for a little bit while we look around. Because that's only right. Ooh. Whee! I think that's just so we can do the photos, so. Ooh, what happens if I walk over here? No, this one doesn't move on its own, I guess. No cups yet. No cups in here. Let's go. No cups that I can see here. I just want to see where we go. I've always wanted one of these ladders because they look so freaking cool. And so freaking fun. Okay. No teacups. Ooh. Is that a camera? Can we take photos? Oh, we gotta take photos, dudes. Wait, I want to take photos of your face, bro. Obviously. Oh, wait, you blinked. I gotta take a better photo. There we go. That's a better photo. Hello, miss. Is there anything I can be assisting you with? Nope. Nope. I wanted to check out this photo thing, but apparently I'm not ready for it, so... Miscellaneous. Apparently we didn't get anything from doing the photo yet. Did we get anything from that? No, we didn't. Okay. I'm just gonna put the camera back for now. Just leave that alone. Let's see if we can find some more cups. Ooh, more cups. Okay, perfect. We're gonna put them through the washer just... Ooh. We found something, guys. Haha, I got it at the end. Oh! We did get the photo? But it didn't give us the other photos. Over here. Did we get the other photos then? Oh well. Let's go searching for some more tea leaves. Because I feel like we'll need that before we, when we talk to him. So we're just gonna do that first. Those aren't tea leaves. There's some tea leaves, guys. Do they eventually disappear? I don't know. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's nothing important right now. We're just gonna focus on this. Ooh, more tea leaves, guys. We need a little bit more, I think. I feel like one more will do. One more will finish off our tea basket, and then we can get 2 more tea balls. Oh, we went one too far. No. All good, Gumpy. You missed out on 2. We had 2 cutscenes from her drinking tea. We learned that her father lost his job, and she was really pissed off at him about it, but then later on realized that it wasn't her father's fault. And then we heard about a friend that she'd made that was only really a friend because he hung out so often with her that he kind of defaulted to being a friend. But then her friend said her dad was a loser and she fought him. And then a couple days later, her dad had lost his job. We don't know if there's a correlation or just a coincidence there, but the first thing they did after they moved, after her dad lost the job, was to take a boxing class. So, that's pretty much it. We do have a little bit left of this pink tea, so we're gonna go, the Cape dude came back, so we're gonna go see if we can find him. Where did he go this time? There you go. He's always upstairs. Ooh. That's what I'm thinking. I think it might have been a correlation. Why do I keep finding you up here, dude? Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. Wow, it's true. I have noticed apparitions. Then I say, you are in good. Hang on, what comes next? Oh, then you are in good fortune, because our neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Or because your neighborhood. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you?
He actually said that out loud, guys.
Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. How about if I bring you tea? Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford.
Right, Gumpy?
Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be?
I don't want to be mean and tune him out. Where is he? It's almost too good to be true.
We're just gonna play along for a bit. Although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believe that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please, do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. Dude, there's literally one building here. There's one building. Like, there's some sheds, but there's one building and 2 people who live here. Technically, only one person lives here, and then I'm just, like, hanging out. That's it. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest future or fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? Boro might not like being called an elder. True. Boro's like, is it Boro? Yeah, he's like an alien. Like he is all ages at once. But I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So, sorry or whatever. So, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. He's just reading this off of like a note card or something, I swear. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. That is not a ghost. That just means someone's either very passionate about something or someone's being a dick. Neighborhoods in disagreement about proper fence heights. Again, same thing. Anxiety. Since when is anxiety a ghost-related problem? Or a demon-related problem? That is, this is what happens when you're also a demon hunter. I know, they should bring in the K-pop demon hunters instead. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. This sounds like the town that just got filled with teenagers. And teenagers and Karens. Okay, we're just gonna let him. Because this is just funny. Square dancing events taking place without I can't even say that with his with the weird face. That's how I'm making his voice. That's just too weird. I'm gonna give him one more. Conflicts over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Okay, we're done. We're done, dude. This is just weird. Stop. Look, I am trying to be patient, okay? I am trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? He's not a demon hunter, he's a neighborhood watch for the HOA. Honestly, yeah. Just a bit, yeah. Although I think they would... No, they would be involved in that conversation about fence heights. I guess. Well, if you have Vertal tea, I suppose we could do a Vertal ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vertal tea. So if you have Vertal tea, great. Great. I will get you Vertal tea. Perfect. Thank you. Everyone has like a weird deep voice. That seems to be my like common thing to give all these guys. By the way, what is Vertal tea? I know what it is. It's the Vertal berry one. But you've never heard of Vertal tea? Don't you run a tea shop? I got here. Yeah. Today's my first day. We haven't yet covered what is tea made of. Okay, I will do this one, but I also really like the roll your eyes. Yeah, part-time. That one's funny too. Oh, verily. I understand. Well, Vertal tea is brewed from Vertal beets. But I don't think I've ever actually grown Vertal beets before. I assume they come from a Vertal tree? Alright, I'll figure it out. I do already have the Vertal beets, so we're good to go. I just wanted to mess with him. Okay. I love the excessive use of verily. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna pour out the rest of this tea. Because there's no use for it. Dude. Okay, it won't pour out without a cup, apparently. So we're just gonna waste a cup on this. Oh, do you want something? Boro. Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called The Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Yes, we did. We opened it, and it gave us the answers of the universe. The pages were blank. That's what I meant. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through the shop. So it's a hints. It's hints. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Right? Yes, it is. It is 42. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you even believe it. Boro, you kind of look like a very tall 12-year-old. So I do believe that. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowing magic. But he acts like he's 40s or 50s. I want to say 40s. Just because he's not... He's got that youthfulness to him still. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But, from time to time, even I am indulging in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, and you may use it or not. My copy of it just... Aww. Can't it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer yet. Or a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about it. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. But I'm in the shop. Why do you have something to talk about again already? Damn it, I gotta follow him now. I was over here drinking my tea, and he decided he needed to talk again. Say, Boro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly onto the tea itself. Oh, like the tea animals or whatever. In tea ceremonies. That's so cute. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tea. How convenient. And I was trying to pour more down there, but apparently I needed to put the cup there. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to take this cup back and try pouring without it. I don't want to pour with the cup. I just want to pour. Okay, we all see this. It's not doing it. Tea cannibalism. It's a tree. How is it cannibalizing it? Oh, legit. Oh, wait. Oh, I legit just fit it. Oh, okay. There's nothing left to drink. Okay, apparently. What do you want? So, Gerald, is there anything else I can... Oh, Gerald, you weren't here. So this dude, the reason why his foot is purple is because in his mind, he tripped and scratched himself on a purple sword that was being held by a witch as she came out, that was hiding in a bush that stabbed him with it. But obviously, he just scratched himself with it. He tripped and scratched himself. Yes, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete.
A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I am a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool night pose. Can you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight?
No, posing has nothing to do with being a knight.
It doesn't? Gosh, that's the opposite of what I've allowed myself to believe. Then what about if I go back into the forest and take on a really cool night adventure? I need to go on a kind of adventure that only a real knight would do.
Like, what? Gumpy.
Well, you know, knight stuff.
Anything specific?
A true knight can never know what their adventure will be.
This dude's just gonna wander around until he finds something.
A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them.
No, I'm pretty sure most of them go out for a reason, but okay.
I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works.
Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do?
Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close?
No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this?
I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet?
I'm just gonna say all because that is adorable.
But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I am a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventure out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take
More photos with me? Aww. No wonder he was trying to find a pose.
to show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee?
Oh, I forgot, Gumpy. While you're gone, I realized his helmet has a broom on it. You see, it's just poking out on the top. I didn't realize it was just a broom. Is McGee really your last name?
With all the night adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right?
Pops McGee. Aw.
This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be.
My original Pop Gun McGee. This was destiny for you to watch this, Gumpy.
As knights are always saying, "Yar!"
I don't think that's what they say. Yeah. Don't die, Gerald. And please don't succumb to your curse. Like, please don't. You're too sweet to die to your curse. I think I actually need a T-ball for this, so. Gerald is my game alter ego. It's like they read your mind and put you into a game, Gumpy. Okay, we're just gonna make a big amount of tea. So we can use the rest on the tree. Because we're gonna make one cup for him and one cup for me. Yes, this is what you should be for Halloween. To be fair, it literally did just come out in March, so this would be its the first Halloween after this game was released. So you would be perfectly in time. We're looking for T-ball. And we're looking for the Vertle Beat right there. There we go. Oh, it's a heart shape and everything. That's so cute. Ooh, this one's red. The Chip Chip was orange, and I think, what was the other one we made? I don't remember what the other one we made, but let's get some tea for him. There we go. Oh. This mechanic is kind of annoying because if you move too far, you immediately just start grabbing for the cup. I was trying. Okay, where did Mr. Cape Dude go? There he is, okay. I do like that, that thing where you can just click on the button and you can find them. I'm sure you can find a helmet, Gumpy. Here you go, tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Vertle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vertle ceremony. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vertle ceremony in ages. Have you done one at all? There's more. Yes? This isn't a town. I didn't accept you or into anything. Leave me alone. You got your tea? You're good to go. Yes, a Vertle ceremony does sound like just the thing to lighten the mood. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. Do we have one? Oh, no, yeah. So, where is your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. We're really pushing him. I kind of feel a little bit bad, but oh well. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. I forgot we do those by the big willow tree. Okay, should we do it in front of the shop, the willow tree? Because I feel you pick me. I'm not the meanie. Alta's the meanie, obviously. These are our choices. We're not gonna be so mean we do that. Willow tree. That's what I was thinking too. Verily, let me just put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. The fuck are you doing back already, dude? You just left. Okay, we'll talk to you first.
Ahoy, bringer of tea! I've returned from my nightly adventures.
You left like 2 minutes ago, if that. Hey, Gerald, back so soon?
Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days.
What? But you were here just a few minutes ago.
Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into.
Is that a stop sign, dude? Yes?
It's this.
It's a stop sign.
Yes, a stop sign.
He's so proud of himself. Did you steal it?
I don't think so. I just found it.
I think you're Gerald's only friend. I'm sad to think that I think you're right. Or I sadly think you're right. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald.
Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other.
I could say that about everything, dude. I still think it's stealing. The fuck? The minute I saw
this stop sign, something about it called to me.
I think he found it on the corner at the end of the street. How did he find it, though? He went into the woods.
I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past.
What is this pose, guys? This is a weird pose.
What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right?
I'm gonna remain neutral, but staying open to both sides. I don't want to be mean to him, but I also don't want to give him too much hope. We'll see.
Good. I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think about it for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop?
In the name of love. We're doing that because that was too funny.
Yeah, if you ever forget to do that, a sign is extremely helpful.
Also, because how else? Why are there cars in the woods? This somehow actually makes more sense. That or the crimes, being there to stop crime.
Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking of the last one you gave me.
Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want?
Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those?
He had the caffeine one, so.
Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this.
I don't even want to know what you just gave me, dude. Aww.
It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well?
Okay. We're adding jam to it?
Sure.
Why not? I almost covered my mouth again for her, because we've been doing Gerald speak so much. So it's whatever I made you last time plus this jam. Is where you get it. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Love it. While you're making that, I'll investigate the origins of this stop sign. Gerald, the knight, is on the case.
I think he's got detective and knight mixed up a bit, but first off, we're gonna go make myself some tea so we can clear out the tea stand, or the tea thingy. Okay, so we're just gonna pour this all down. Just let it overflow. We'll water the tree a bit. See, we got any more flowers yet? No, we don't. Alright, we're gonna go experience... Oh, also Gumpy. Apparently, it'll actually keep track of which teas you've drunk by putting this picture of Alta drinking tea next to the fruit, or next to the description. So far we've had Azzy fruit and chips. So we're just gonna go... I'm blanking on which one this one is. But if we do this one, it just looks out the window. This one, it looks at the fire. So I want to see what happens when we do this one. And it does a cutscene, so I'm going to drink some tea while it talks.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Damn. That was really sad. Okay, let's go put this in the dishwasher. And then, let's go do the tea ceremony. Let's get that out of the way. I think the willow's on the other side. Okay, also, do you guys have any more packages? Because you just had 2 packages so close together. Okay, no packages, but there is... Oh, okay. So I found a camera earlier, and I could not for the life of me figure out where the pictures were going, but I think I found them. You're gonna go make some more tea? Yeah. I made like a giant tumbler. It's like a 40-ounce tumbler of tea. So I'm not gonna run out for a bit. Plus I have water and all that stuff too. So I took a picture of Boro just for fun. I took another picture that I don't actually like, so I don't care if we find that one. Okay, I think I saw him over here. Ooh, we got a message. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month, we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough-as-nails international spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Oh, we got a book. Okay, I'm gonna go put the book away. Since we have a whole library. And you can go here. There we go. Okay, now let's go do the thing with him. Ooh. I didn't think this... Oh, okay, we are by the willow tree. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time now for the vital ceremony to begin. So, the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and as authentic as possible. Ooh, nice, Gumpy. We're going on a road trip. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Ooh. I know we've been hard on him, but I really want to mess with him more. I think it'd be funny. So we're gonna mess with him some more. Great, let's do it. Excellent. Please tell me what you're struggling with. I'm struggling with having so few problems in my life. No. I'm struggling with talking to this annoying... that's 2 on the nose. He'll catch on. I'm struggling with what's the biggest number imaginable. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Oh, that's an interesting problem. Maybe expand on that. Yeah, I'm just an exceptional person who does everything correctly with no mistakes. It's a real issue for me. How am I supposed to relate to others? Everyone else is just so bad at things, you know? And I'm so great. Are you sure that's really what you're struggling with? No, but I'm perfect, so I refuse to doubt myself. Okay, well, maybe we should just get on with the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a vital ceremony. Congenial. I have to look at the Twitch screen because I clicked too fast. Tonight's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. No. Then what should I call you? Whatever you want. Okay. We are here today because this... Dude, we're messing with him anyway. Why give him our name? We're already lying to him. So, because this person has asked for guidance on her journeys. Dude, you're the one journeying. We're just sitting here. Specifically her journey with being too perfect at everything. And so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Let us offer these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, I guess, not be so perfect all the time? Or maybe you just, like, maybe you can be okay with others not being perfect? I guess, yeah, that seems like it would be a good sort of solution. Let's see. What else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. I told you more than the other option was gonna be. Exactly. Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. I love how they haven't talked to Boro yet. To my knowledge, they have not talked to Boro. They just saw the girl and was like, we're gonna attach to you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know, if you'd care to. No. She's just shocked. Oh, also, this demon hunter is like a crystal thingy and a candle. I didn't catch what Gerald's was. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this viral meeting, or viral ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Seems like no one talks to... I know, no one talks to Boro. We gotta talk to Boro more so that he doesn't get lonely. Yeah, I also gotta get rid of some of these. Ooh. Is this a new cup? Dudes, we got a new cup. Nope, I wanted... Ooh, we got a new trinket. Okay. We're just gonna do some cleaning. Maybe no... What does that say about me? Because... Do they think I really actually own this place? Oh, no, I don't want that. 2 over. I'm just gonna clean for a bit and go around picking stuff up because they're all close together. No. There we go. There's one more. Ooh. I thought it was just a rock, but there was some pretty stuff on it. We need to go around looking for some... No, that's not what I meant. We need to look around looking for some tea leaves. So, yeah, some tea leaves. Maybe he only appears to you because you need him. I'm desperately hoping that I'm not the only one who can see Boro entirely because it's less concerning if others can see him. Ooh, we got another teacup, guys. Ooh, we got a star one? That's cute. Oh, we found a photo that I don't think I took. I definitely didn't take that one because that's not in the style. So that's kind of cool. I think I left one of these guys behind. Ooh, more tea leaves.
Doesn't look like the penguins have anything else to steal.
Yeah.
So I think we're good on that for now. We can still pick them up, but I'm not gonna do it right now. There's the one I didn't want to keep. Oh well. Oh, I didn't mean to place it. We'll see if we can figure out a way to delete it. We're just gonna run around until we find enough tea leaves. To try and make 2 more tea balls. I think I have enough tea balls for now, but I just wanted to get ahead on that. There we go. Let's go this way. You can kind of see up there too. Ooh, there we go. This should do it. Ah, dang it. We still need one more. Aw. Did I drop the clippers? Crap. Ah, dang it, I did drop them. Oh well, I found some tea leaves, so there's that, at least. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't drop it. Okay, I think those vines were over this way. Yeah, we'll do sweeping for a bit. It's just slightly off.
Yeah.
Ooh, new mug. Okay, last one, then we're gonna go inside and get those mugs starting to clean. Alright, let's do this. Okay, and there's another one. And there's another one. We'll go to the next one. Last one. Go there. Right, you still have a tea request. You have something to talk about. And I don't know where the other dude is, so I don't think he has any. Oh, he has something to talk about too. And we're gonna run away from all. No, I'm just kidding. We are slightly. We're gonna go get some tea. We're gonna go put the tea leaves in the dryer thing. Run away. Okay. We're gonna go find those We're gonna go clip those thorns, weeds, whatever. We're just gonna get those out of the way for a bit. Just because there's a lot right there, and I feel like those need to be clipped back a bit. Now to remember where they were. Making tea in their world takes forever. Did you see that tea machine? It's huge. Also, I feel like because they're just boiling the water before you put in the tea stuff, you can't actually dictate what the temperature is gonna be for the tea. Like how oolong and green tea have different temperatures than black tea and herbal tea. Holy crap. See, this is why I came back for this. This is a lot of things to be clipped back. It's not as aggressive as the leaf piles, though, sadly. Ooh, there's a ladybug! fun fact, one of the reasons why I love the colors red and black so much is because my math teacher in one of my math teachers in elementary school, she loved red and black, and I loved math. And so one of her favorite animal was the ladybug, or at least that was like her thing in the school. And so it's kind of why I love him. Oh, I just realized when you go here, you can tell if it's empty or not. It doesn't tell how much, but it tells you that it is a bit. We're just gonna go a quick circle around, and just do a little bit of cleanup before we go back. We're not dealing with mushrooms yet because I don't fully understand them. I'd rather focus on things I do. Oh, there's some more. Oh, there's nothing there. There's more vines to be clipped back. Ooh, we got some crystal. We got a lot of trophies to be put up. Ooh, okay, pockets are full. Okay, we're gonna hope that we remember that other thing. But we're gonna go upstairs. No, we're going upstairs and we're gonna start putting our trinkets away. Once we fill up this shelf, then we'll start looking at actually deciding where we put stuff. There we go. It wouldn't let me put it on the other side. That's weird. 4. 3. That was weird. What's this? Yeah, it really does not like that first spot. Maybe there's something there? A ladybug. Okay, what is right there? Oh. I wonder why it limits where they can go. I don't think it limits where they can go. I think it just... Oh, I think there's a slight glitch. Because I swear I put this down here. I swear I put that down here somewhere. But I think it thinks it was there. See? Yeah, it picked it up again. Okay, what happens if I store it? Would it let me put something else there now? Yeah, I think there's just some weird glitch. Ari, hi! I don't think that's a thing. Because it won't let me put the one thing. Because, okay, so what happens is, if you go over here on one of these things, there's that pickup image, and so I'm using the same button to try to pick up what's there, and every time I do that, I get the candle in my hand, but I also can't put it back, so I think there's just a glitch, but it's fine. We have other shelves. We'll just put stuff on the other shelves. Okay, like, oh my goodness, you're just in my face now. Like, we can put stuff, not here, I don't want to put the, we can put stuff here. Oh, no, I don't want to, I don't want the candle on here anyway. There we go. And then, we got a trinket. Put here for now. That one doll looked like a Raggedy Ann. Kinda, yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about. The one with the red head and all that. We're gonna put you there. Wait, no, we're gonna put you in a bigger one. You look like you need a bigger frame. There we go. That's beautiful. And then we're gonna put you. We'll see what you look like. Oh yeah, you need the tiniest frame in the worst spot in town. Because I don't actually care for you. Do you have a frame in here? No. Let's give you... Actually, let's switch you out. No. Here, you can have this weird spot over here. I don't know how to delete photos, and I took one where he was blinking, so. I really like this game. Alright, I did get a bit farther than this when I first did it, but, I think in about 30 minutes or an hour we'll get past where I had stopped last time. So far we've made what, 4 teas wait, no, we've made 3 teas so far because we've only tried 3. And then yeah, so currently we got Alta's voice, which is just my normal voice. We have Boro's voice, which is just down here. Just down here. Just overall down here. I did see, they've been talking about that for years, Ari, about having a Spirit Christmas, because they already have the store space set up. They might as well. But I will hate that it means that they're probably gonna close the Spirit Halloweens earlier, which sucks. But yeah, one sec. This is the Gerald's voice, which is just me talking like this, slightly deeper than my normal voice. And then we got the Demon Hunters, which is this. It's just me talking out of the side of my face. So that's all the voices so far. We've only met the 4 of them. Alright, what do you have, Boro? Say, Boro has noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Oh, that's why it's been neighing. Have you noticed the radio yet? In the corner by the stairs? It is quite an old and finky machine. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal frequency. Or, if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say I am starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in delirious fog of perpetual static noise. I still haven't gone to Spirit Halloween this year, and I am so depressed about that. Because the one that I have easy access to stinks, but the one I used to have easy access to is amazing. Unfortunately, no one's willing to drive me to the other city that has the better one. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Oh, that's sweet. I was wondering why it sounded so freaking weird. The cool cow. We're gonna go on the horse one. For now. We had a store like that when we lived in it. And see, it had Christmas year round, and every time we go to the valley, I did happen. Aww. Oh, it was. That's adorable. That would be the perfect place to get like a Christmas ornament or two. Like every year, you just get a new Christmas ornament. Or every visitors too, you get a Christmas ornament. Oh, that's great. That's pretty. We also had one. Oh. See, I need one that would do Halloween all year round. That's what I need. Although to be fair, that's usually just Spencer's or something. I'm gonna get this night's tea done first. Let's see if we have a tea ball on us. We do have a tea ball on us. Okay, and we don't have this guy. I believe that's the one we need. Azzy fruit. That's the one we need for the night guy. Oh, okay. This one we don't need a bunch of. I don't think we need a bunch of. Wait, I went too far. That's why. Nope, I didn't go far enough. That's why. I keep forgetting where this rope is. Do we know what the... No, we don't know what the jam does. Okay. Well, we'll take enough water. We might as well do that. We might as well try everyone's drinks. See what it does. I would totally run the Halloween portion. I have 3 skeletons doing the no evil signs, like the no speaking, hearing, all that. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 5 or 6 skulls just holding up, or just for show, and then I have 2 that are like rose themed. It's a whole thing. Oh, bakery shop. That's what you're talking about. Never mind. I can do the theming. That's my major asset or assist. Don't take it. Oh. T-ball. Go in. And then Azzy fruit. Go in. And then nope, not there. There's Timothy's jam. Throw the jam in too. That's so cute. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, let's get a cup or 2. Okay, we got fancy cups now. We're gonna give him this one. We like Gerald, so we're gonna give him a nice one. And we're gonna get ourselves a cup too. We have this one. No, we want the polka dot one. We already have this one picked up. It won't let me put it back down. So let's take this one. I just need a bakery that serves me apple fritters and turnovers all year. I think our grocery store has apple fritters all year round. Are they terrific? Eh. They are good though. They are good. See, we just need to move we just all need to move next to Ari so she can be our baker. Let's have a community where she does the baking and then we help each other in other ways. We help her in other ways. Anyway, let's get some tea. Dang it, we flowed just a little bit. Love it. Why do you need talking to again? Okay, where's Gerald? You are not Gerald. You are Gerald. There we go. Okay, we love Gerald. He is a dad who he's a knight just so that his son will stop calling him bad. His son is very much done with his humor. So our really so hard days and since oh, that's nice. I grew up loving Arby's. I haven't been back in ages though. Okay, let's see. Here's the tea you asked for.
Great.
Because it doesn't come out of the cup until it hits his mask, his helmet.
Whoa, this is exactly what I had the last time. And I can taste the jam too.
Okay, who has jam inside their tea? I understand jam on toast with your tea or jam on biscuits with your tea, but in? That's weird.
So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive.
Ooh, nice. Oh, ooh. Um. No, Timothy's a good judge. Gerald.
Exactly. That's why I have to come out here and be a knight. Being cool doesn't matter until Timothy confirms it. Heck yeah.
Oh, Gerald. Oh yeah, he found a stop sign in the middle of the forest. He rescued it from the middle of the. Oh crap. I'm gonna pause for like 30 seconds. It is dinner time. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I'm usually better at timing that, but it snuck up on me. At least I have an alarm on my watch, so I figured out before him, so we didn't have to worry about him being like, "The heck is the food not there?" Anyway, let's get my marker or cursor back over here, and so we can keep going. How's the stop sign investigation going?
I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just, like, nature stuff.
Oh, also, he asked what we think the stop sign was for, and we said, in the name of love. Our options was the purpose was to stop cars, to stop crime, or to stop in the name of love. It was too good to pass up.
Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know.
Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse.
I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done?
Oh yeah, thank you, Gumpy.
I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high.
I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. Cause Ari, he thought he claims he tripped and scratched himself, but the way he describes it, it sounds like a witch literally came out of the bushes and cursed him. Like she stabbed him and cursed him. And he started doing sit-ups again. I don't like sit-ups. I really don't. I have to have something holding my feet down, like a couch or something. If I do this, I sound like a hypocrite because I didn't want to rest, but I'm saying he should rest. I don't think there's a bandage for your wound, not if it's purple and smoke. We could ask Boro. That actually might help.
Ha! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure.
What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses?
Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight.
Again, I'm a fighter. I'm pretty sure I've seen more action than you, dude.
I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated.
There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated.
Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts.
No, you are not.
Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, whoa. Did you hear that? That voice?
What? Voice.
It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it?
I did not.
Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away.
How would I know the stop sign's origin?
You know, like if someone comes by and says, "Hey, that's my stop sign." Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest.
Fine, I'll return the thing you stole.
Ha, now you're the one who sounds like a knight. Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conservable of tea stewards.
Conversible. Yeah, don't die, Gerald. That's every time that's an option. That's my parting words for him is don't die. Okay, where are we gonna put this? Here, we'll put it right. I want it facing. I don't. Ooh, maybe. I don't want it facing. Ooh, wait, shit. I had it there for a second. There we go. Okay, what do you have to say? Hi, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Virgil ceremony? Valid option when it comes to Gerald. Yeah. I truly am worried that one of these days he's just gonna die. And never come back. Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunter. Oh shoot! I forgot to look what Gerald's little images are on the. So on the left side of the conversation, there's images that represents who's speaking, and I keep forgetting to look at what Gerald's ones was. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So, what if we did another ceremony, but this time I'll talk about myself. I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine. Great. Just like last time, I'll need another brittle tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor that you can add to it? We do. The chip chips have a mint flavor, if I remember correctly. I just really like mint. So mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure. Virgil tea with mint flavor.
Thank you. Okay. We do know this one. I love how the saving thing is the one of the penguins walking. That's how you know it's being saved. Oh, is the T-balls good to go? Oh, we'll leave you there. Wait, I need one of them, don't I? I think I'm out of T-balls. Yep, I am. We still haven't done the puff pod, so we might just make a puff pod tea on its own. Did I have more stuff? No, I don't. I should also pick up that one thing that we left behind, but I don't remember where I left it, so good luck to it, I guess. I knew it was close to the door, but evil. Oh, can't jump. Maybe the penguins have it. They do. Aww. They steal everything. Oh, it was an ant collection or something. Yeah, if you ever lose anything on this in this game, just check with the penguins. They probably have it. We should probably water these plants and nope, we can't water that one. We should probably water and pick from these plants. Ooh, did not mean to plant that. Okay, shoot, which ones do we need? We don't need... We don't need the puff pod, so we want to do... We want to do blue for this. Might as well, since we're already here. Nope, turn around. Since we're out of... Oh, never mind, this is Chippy's. We're out of Chippy anyway. Ooh, we're also out of water. Aww. I'm sorry, Gumpy. Have I shown you the watering can yet, Gumpy? It's a frog. And the water comes out of a little flower at the top of his head. I can show it better later. Right now I'm watering. Anyone else need watering? I need watering. You were also gone. Nope, not you. Okay, pockets are full. That's good. Trying to get rid of some of the puff pods. So I don't need so many in my pockets at the same time. Okay, that should be good for now. Okay, so our request is what? What was the quest again? Fertile with a taste of mint. I keep pressing that. And large hybrids. Yep, chips filled with mint. Okay, so we have chips and we have mint in our pockets. So, first off, we're gonna try to find... Ooh, did we drink our tea yet? We have not drunk our tea yet. We're gonna do that first, before I forget again. We're gonna see if this is any different, and if not, then we don't have to worry about it as much. Let's spill over a bit to hydrate the tree. Let's go find a nice comfy spot to drink our tea in. Let's go somewhere to see if there's one over here. No. Oh, we also got a book at some point, but looks like we're exclusively up here. So we're gonna try sitting on the couch. Oh, we do get a cutscene.
I don't think I have a best friend.
I'll be quiet.
Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend.
Okay, this is the same story as earlier.
One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
I told you, I'm pretty sure that wasn't a coincidence. Also, I love how I didn't notice Gerald was there until I saw it in the Twitch screen. Gerald's back already? Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing?
He's speechless. Wandering endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering.
So, not good.
We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever.
Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop?
I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle.
Do you remember Timothy? Oh my goodness, I just realized, guys, Gerald's one is literally just his helmet with like lays on him. The flower, Hawaiian flower lays.
Timothy? Timothy, aren't you proud?
At least he remembers his son still.
Are you proud of your dad? He loves you.
I don't think so. I think the curse is affecting him. Because remember last time we met him, he suddenly heard a voice that we couldn't hear. One second. No, nothing there.
He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy.
Oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here.
There is much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever.
Just hang in there, okay? You'll, I'm sure you'll get better. Right?
Forever. Forever.
Okay, something's wrong with Gerald. Exactly right? Did he not? He hasn't noticed the leg at all. Okay, I need to go find... There has to be a dirty cup. Because I gave him a nice cup to drink out of. Where did he put it? Oh, there's the dirty cup. Okay. That's not the same dirty cup I was looking for, though. That's a different dirty cup. Yeah, we're missing the other, goldish one. It's not here. It should be over where... I'm pretty sure I gave it to Gerald, which means it should be over here. No, that's just me sitting down. Okay, that's not it. Dude's just walking around now. It did look like Boro wanted to talk to us. We're gonna go talk to Boro. Boro, remember the night that left the shop a little while ago? Gerald? He came back. Already? Oh, already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes, Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. Oh, you do? Very well. Boro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. The forest is strange and magical. That's it. This concludes, that actually is it. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. I have notes on several aspects of your presentation. Oh no, at this time the submission deadline for criticism has passed. What a shame. Boro knows what he's doing. He does. Truthfully, I am not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But this is the fun. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Don't you own this place? Okay, why do you still have stuff to talk about? Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for him. Is he not human? Because that's the only explanation I have right now. Like, he can't be human, can he? Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. We found Gumpy. We found Gumpy. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Do you have more to talk about? You do have more to talk about. Dude, have we just forgotten to talk to you for ages? Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Indeed, Boro was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? Okay, I've used it already, but I believe that camera was sitting on the table by the radio last I saw it. Yeah, because I put it back where it was. The camera is the most enjoyable little tool. Simply point and click, and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Can you tell me how to delete some of these? Because I took a very unflattering photo of you earlier. Miss Alta, if you are to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. I did catch you blinking earlier, so
how to... Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. I have. That's why there's one right there next to the dishwasher. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It is true, I have been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. Do I just take a bunch of photos of him blinking and post them everywhere now? Honestly, I do want to know how he got burned. Oh dear, once upon a time, Boro was setting up colored markers for our customers to use on the wall. I can see where he got burned now. Boro's very specific. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera into your field guide? Very well, this concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. Okay, do you have more to talk about? Okay, no, you don't. Okay, we're good. We finally caught up to all of his conversations. You want tea. Gerald's fine. You wanted Vertal tea with Chip Chip, if I remember correctly, which I should be able to do because I have a tea ball, I have the Vertal beet, and I have Chip Chip. Okay, we're good. And I cleaned out that one recently, so poor Boro, right? I can just imagine what he accidentally let them draw. We're gonna, because this is a mix and not just an addition, we're gonna see if the Chip Chip actually does make any difference in our daydream hallucinations. I don't know what to call them. We need the Vertal beet, and we need Chip Chips. Well, we got a Christmassy color, I think. Okay. Well, my cup is back. We'll give him this weird ass cup. A Gumpy Brew. Now you have more to say? I tried. Miss Alta. Oh, Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No, why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It would be easier to pour to the correct height if it's simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step of the spiral tube? Because it is fun. I mean, technically, it would help introduce a bit more air into it, so it would cool down just a bit before it actually hit the cup, maybe. But yeah, it is also kind of fun. It's whimsical. Ah, right. Okay, where did we leave him? There he is. You should lay on the floor for a bit, Gumpy. specifically with your legs on the couch. You want your legs to be kind of like a 90-degree angle, because that's the best way to get your back completely flat. And then if that doesn't help, then slowly start putting small stuff under like the lowest portion of your back to really stretch those muscles. Right, here's your tea, dude. Oh, thank you so much. I figured if I was gonna give him a tea for a ceremony, I'd give him the cutest cup possible. Oh, also Gumpy's pretty sure that these guys are gonna marry. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Riddle ceremony for me take place? Let's do it over by the Pluff. They're called Pluffins? I didn't even realize that. I didn't even notice that earlier. They're not puffins or penguins, they're Pluffins. Let's do it over by the Pluffins. Great. I'll take my cup away and I'll put my cup away and then meet you over there. Oh, thank you. I'll go clean up first. I do still need to figure out where Gerald left my other cup, because I kind of like that cup. Oh, there's the other cup. It's over by the Pluffins. They got to it before I might could. Okay, this is the closest way to the dishwasher. So here's that, and then we're gonna go see if... Oh, we'll do the star one, I guess. Yeah! It's the penguin creatures. They're Pluffins. We're gonna quickly see if this gives us a different reaction than the other one did. Or, we'll see if having two fruits in there gives us a different reaction than just one fruit. I've had both of the reactions before, so if it just repeats the other one, then you guys will listen to it, and it'll be fun. So, I'm gonna have a quick tea break while she drinks, if she does a talking thing. Yep, there she goes.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down.
Okay, yeah, this is just the Chippy memory.
Anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
Okay, so what this tells me is I do not need to have any more tea. Except for the grape-looking one. Yeah, that kid got her dad fired, yeah.
I think you're right, Gumpy. We're gonna wait. Someone's gonna want the grape tea at some point, so. But yeah, it looks like if you do more than one, that just kind of picks one of them, and it does that memory. Alright, the altar is all set up. Let's get started. It looks bigger than the last one. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a vernal ceremony. Congenial. Sorry. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community. No more, no less. Grape tea sounds kind of... It's not actually grape tea, but I didn't remember the name of the fruit, and it looks kind of like grapes, and it is purple, so I'm just calling it grape until I look it up again.
Yeah, it's better to be seen as a demon hunter in service to the community. No more, no less. So yeah, sorry.
That's a stupid rule.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. I'm a member of the Order of the Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old.
Wow, that's really old.
Hang on a second. When are you going to start?
Oh, hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die.
Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. We kind of, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters?
But then, why are you here?
Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing.
See, I picked the right spot because now we're having this insane conversation, and every so often I see a Pluffin walking by. Just hanging out near me.
These days, civil unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking.
So,
it's where we can make an impact, statistically.
What about the weapons? They look cool. You don't use them for killing? Oh, this diamond shape is one of the weapons on his thigh.
What? No, these are ceremonial. I'd never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can.
You want to go sweep everything? The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic.
They never taught us much magic in school.
Right, isn't it adorable? The Pluffins are the cutest thing.
Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that.
That sounds great.
Alright, well, here goes.
We did get a bit of a smoke cloud. Is that it?
That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of these in years.
I guess I thought there would be more smoke.
Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point?
Hey, can you heal this guy's leg? Who's the nastiest? Who's the nastiest demon in history?
The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about the bad. I'm not saying all that together. Oh gosh. Well, I guess maybe Murgmer? Murgmer was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently, he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. All things considered, that's not that many. That's a lot of orphans. I know. Before Murgmer, the most orphans a demon ever ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about me. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this fertile ceremony. Thank goodness. Great, we're done? Yep, the ceremony's over. Cool. Bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you. Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, if you want. No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for, the tea. Yeah. You just leave this here, dude? You left the other one over there, too. I do feel bad for him, but also... Dude's digging. This guy agrees with me. He definitely agrees with me. He saw the whole thing. Oh, we got another cup. Nope. Still wrong button. See, Gambi also agrees with me. That's definitely what his law meant. Okay, let's see. Gerald doesn't want to talk. No one wants to talk right now. So we're gonna take this time to quickly make, which one is it? We're gonna make the puff pod tea. Just to get it out of the way. And good news is we don't need to use the tea leaves for that. So I don't see any of them requesting puff pod tea anytime soon. So we're just gonna do a quick one on our own. Oh, it looks like Bora wants to talk a little bit, but we'll make our tea first. Plus I have a ton of them. I'm assuming it would eventually turn purple if I'd done it with the tea bag. Or with the tea leaves. Ooh, this one's pretty. Okay, let's put that down. Make some tea for ourselves. Plus we're gonna water the tree with the rest of it because there's no point in wasting it. There's no one else that's gonna drink this tea anyway, so. Okay, this should be the last of the ones that we have available to us. And this dude took, both of those dudes took the, oh wait, actually we have a seat downstairs we haven't tried yet. So we're gonna steal, Gerald's usual spot. We're gonna see what this one unleashes it on us. Okay. Drink your tea and listen to the monologue.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? 'Cause there's no indicator or... I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Well, that was both sweet and sad at the same time. And that, I believe, gives us all 4 of the fruits that we have access to. That was the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Dang. Okay, let's add this to the dishwasher. Anyone want to talk to us? I think it's... Oh, we got a couple. Wait, no, that's just telling us where they are. Do you want to talk to us, or are you just telling us... Oh, you want to talk to us. Okay, so... The demon hunter wants to talk. I always find you up here, dude. Let me guess. Do you want to do another ceremony? Wow, this dude is stunned. Hello? Is he possessed, guys? Are you okay? Is something wrong? Dude, speak. Say a single word. I'll just check on you. Check in on you later. Okay. You don't want to speak. There's Gerald. Okay. He doesn't have a name because it'd be too according to the Demon Hunter book, it would be too egotistical to have for people to actually call you by your name or something like that. To seem less egotistical, they go by Demon Hunter instead of their actual name. Where do you keep? Oh, there you are. Gerald, are you feeling any better? Damn, you too, dude? Hello, Gerald? Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Gumpy. I'm happy to re-explain. Wait, are you and the Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Just nothing. I don't even have to do voices, yay. Okay, sure. Okay, Boro, you better be talking to me. Where are you? We're talking. Oh? Wait. Okay, Boro can talk to me, but he doesn't need to right now. Maybe this guy will. Hey, feeling any better? This guy's still not talking. I go by Gumpy the Destroyer. Nice. What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? To be fair, I haven't checked Boro yet, so maybe he'll talk to me. Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm a ghost now. Whatever. Okay, oh, thank goodness. Boro wants to talk to me. Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Oh, thank goodness, he does speak. Okay, we're good. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. You're either gonna go inside or you're gonna go down the stairs. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's this thing. This seems very ethereal. I was right! Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is a most important artifact, surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. I guess he fixed it. Oh, he lit the candles. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. I don't know, Gumpy. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are RT warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. I think this may be our way to go to the next season. I think the fact that they're no longer talking to us means we're done with all their quests. I think that's what it's about. So, which is perfect timing because I've been on for about 4.5 hours now. So, we will clean up a bit more. We'll do some puffin watching. Thanks for the pot, I think. And then we might get off for the day. And then, actually, no, we'll sit down and do the whatever the change is and see what happens. And then if it is changing into a new season, we might finish the stream. What am I doing? Oh yeah, tea leaves. No, that wasn't what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. I will say this is not the most intuitive way of why. Weird that there hasn't been more. That is true. That was weird. Let's see if there's more things to sweep. Ooh, we got another cup. I just kind of want to see how many cups we can get. Nope. Still the wrong thing. Oh, that one's full. That's why. Kind of happy when nothing pops up, just because then I don't have to deal with putting the room back, picking the thing up, putting that back, grabbing the cup again, or grabbing the broom back. But also, it is kind of nice to get new cups, or whatever else we find. Because then we can have like a nice little collection. Ooh. Her broom attack is epic. I know, I'm so sad they don't have like an attack thing for having doing the, they kind of get aggressive, but not that bad, when you're using the shears. Apparently if you just hold it down, she just gets really fast. There's so many in that one bush that I couldn't even see in the first place. Oh well. We'd gone wild in that corner. Exactly. This is what happens when I don't go around weeding. We get weird things hiding out. I say weird things because I just noticed that like blue and orange thing that we just found. We did find some more paintings though, so we can decorate some more. Wow, this was insane. I think I got everything. We're gonna fill the pockets, so we're gonna try to go more for the trinkets this time. And we're gonna start with the trinkets and cups, and then we'll move on to pictures. Wait, that said March of the Pluffins. And the rest of you are seeds, unless there's something in here. Pick up. Nope. Okay. Oh, there was something. That was just pig seed. Because I'm not picking up that pot. We don't need a pot in our hands right now. Oh goodness, we did miss one. We missed a couple. Nothing to pick up at least. Okay. Well, we can go deposit the tea leaves. Oh, I almost forgot to take it out. Okay. Put that back, and then we're gonna put all the cups into the machine. Ooh, we got like a evil or like a Halloween cauldron-y one with a face on it. Why are you going that direction? Okay. Back the broom. Oh, I just realized she has tattoos, guys. She has like rose tattoos on her left arm. That's why she has roses. In her nameplate kind of thing. There we go. I think that's all of them. Ooh, we can wait for them. Why didn't you get some, Gumpy? What would you get if you got any tattoos? I really want to see what this like Halloweenish purple cup looks like when it's clean. So we're waiting for it. Oh, it's cute. Oh, we got another one of those polka dot ones. Oh, we got like we've made a couple sets. So we got another of the star ones, another this like yellow brown one, and then another polka dot. Oh, what would you get though if you could get tattoos? Okay, we're gonna. I have a bunch in mind. I've wanted one since I was 16. A raven made of black flames with some purple accents. Ooh, that's pretty. It can't see. Oh, I forgot we had all those things that we picked up. And I still need the trinkets that we need to put away. I need double. Wait, Puff. If he's walking that direction, then the Pluffins are this direction. Let's see if they have anything. Nope, they haven't stolen anything recently. Ooh. What does it mean, though, Gumpy? There's a lot down here. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's really cool, Gumpy. Oh, there's the ant tree. We need to find a good spot for some of these paintings. We're gonna see if we can find one. There we go. There's a nice big one up here. The March of the Pluffins. And we'll get this one right here. Wait, we're gonna take it, just move it just a bit this way. Okay, so we got the March of the Pluffins up there. And then we got this one right here. This one down here. It's kind of cute. We got anything else on this? No, we don't. Nope, didn't mean that. I meant stash. Remember to live. Oh, that's really cute. That's probably one to like. That you really want. Yeah, I'm bad. I only got the one, and it's mainly just my dog's paw print. It's the mathematical equation of all forces equals 0. Except the 0 part is literally my dog Zero's paw print. Why are you inside, dude? Get outside. There you go. This dude has decided that it's inside now. I was thinking of getting... See, I need more. I want more, but I have no clue what to do. And I know that if I do, it'd probably be dog / pet related. So, I might just wait until I get another pet. Or when my dog passes away eventually. We'll see. Do you have anything we can do? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Do next? Well, let's see. Hee. Boro can't think of anything. No, indeed, nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Miss Alta, while I am appreciating your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is, in fact, the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently, Boro's thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any practical task at hand? Fine. I also kind of... Ooh. You gotta send an image from the game. Excellent. I am tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Okay. I'm assuming there is no more plants to pick. Like, there's not just some random plant that we haven't found yet. We could decorate a bit, I guess. Because we have 25 pods. Oh, we can put them in the hanging plant thing. That's so cute. Except there's an odd number of them. That ain't as cute. Okay, good. It did actually go. I was worried about that for a second. Oh, I could actually technically move which way they face. Well, it's not facing backwards. But that, there we go. That's closer. There, I made his garden pretty. Okay. I think we're good to go. So we're gonna see what exactly happens when we sit in front of the willow tree. Dang it, Gumpy, I get you. I was gonna say I give you one to ask, but that just seemed too mean. Okay, let's see what happens. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yeah, let's see what happens. It's all good, Gumby, if you don't. It's all good. It's pretty. Ooh. We're slow motion running in the forest now? Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. My God, what's happening? What's going on? Where am I? Somebody, help! Or somebody, please. Wait. No, it did say please. Okay.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
And who the bitch are you? Right? That's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes. I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Damn. So she sat under the tree and found herself. Aww. Ooh. Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years or until I've beaten every great living warrior? Oh, you can kind of see her rose design, or her rose tattoo on her elbow on the right side. We'll do for the next 10 years, because that seems manageable.
No. You can do much better than 10 years.
Oh.
If you work hard enough, you could go the entire rest of your life without losing.
Damn, this lady has emotional damage.
Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna be defeated when you die. Because that seems like a defeat kind of thing. I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Bitch, you're me. Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
That's true, Gumpy. Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Aww. That's so cute. Just bright white screen in the middle of my dark room. How the fuck did I get here? Aww. Hey, they got a new house. I think that's a new house. Everything's covered in pink moss, it looks like. Welcome back, miss. What? What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say, it's the most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this just happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are all the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. But I put a lot of work into those. They're not permanently gone, are they? How do I get them back? Oh dear, Miss Alta, I am truly sorry, but I am not knowing of a way to bring things back. It would seem the forest is taking your plants away. In fact, do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, I also filled them up before I went to sit down, but okay. Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. I am sorry that you have had something taken from you. It is not a kind feeling. Perhaps you will join me in standing up and moving forward into the new shop that is before us. In fact, Boro can see that already a new customer is arriving. That lady is mad at something. At, like, the whole frickin' world. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care as always. Okay, and I think when she stands up, I'm going to pause in the game and save. And I think this will be it for the night. I was hoping that the seasons would be about the 4-hour mark. So this is actually perfect. This way we don't stretch it out to a ginormous thing all at once. Thank you everyone who's watching. Thank you so much to Gumpy and Ari for chatting with me. And anyone else who's been lurking today. Yeah, we're just gonna save right here. I'll save after I get out, just so you guys can see this while I finish up. But we can see, I'm really excited to meet that crazy lady who's just wandering around right now. No, thank you, Gumpy, for coming and visiting and talking with me, because that makes the streaming so much faster. I know, right? That's why I was super excited to stream it. This was one of the ones that I was kind of had on the back burner. If I'd stream, I was gonna stream this one. Anyway, I was worried about Gerald and the Demon Hunter, though. Yeah. I'm sure we'll see them again. Mostly because Gerald is definitely dying from whatever curse is on him. And Gerald wants to help. So I have a theory that Gerald does... the Demon Hunter... I said Gerald is sick and Gerald wants to help. I just did that. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the Demon Hunter does know a little bit of magic. And I'm theorizing that either we're going to get a plant that's actually good with curses, or Gerald, or the demon hunter, actually knows more about curses than he thinks. And that he helps us with Gerald. We'll see. Or that this crazy lady sells us something. I'm not sure. I think all three of you are going to have to work together. Maybe. I will say I'm pretty sure this lady's going to yell at us as soon as we start this game next time. So, anyway, thank you so much to everyone who's watching again. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.